Alright. Let's get everything set up. Are we live? Yes, we are. Are we live? Okay, good. So, okay, everybody, before we start and before we go forward, I am going to go on both. I'm going to go on both Yorkshire Yank and Cato's Discords and share this stream. So, I'll be back. All right. All I have left to do is a few more things, and we'll get started. A few more things, guys. A few more things. go. There's that final thing. And now we have the invites, and that'll be it. So hold on just a minute. A very tedious process this is. But it allows us to play for a long period of time, so I'm not complaining. Not complaining. Okay, there we are. Hello, Mr. Guy. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Now we are finally going to get started. Good. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Skyrim Special Edition. With good old Sarah Blazefist. This ought to be a good stream. Hello, Yogi. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Now I gotta kind of remember where we were, and also the controls. It's been a while since I played Skyrim. It's been about a couple weeks or so. I'm starting to get back a hand of it. I also got to remember how the heck to get where we're supposed to be going. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. There we are. Grand Soul Gem, nice. Ah, ring. We can sell that. Ow! Forgot about traps. Ow, that hurt. Completely forgot about traps. I would kill a normal man, but I am not a normal man. Aha! Cat-like reflexes. Ow! Or the reflexes of a wounded cat. Yeah. Yeah, just ow. That's all there is said. That's all the person says is ow. Hey. Not very nice. As of right now, I don't have the the necromage perk, do I? No, I do not. That really sucks, which means I can't. Which means I have to rely on potions and not Which means I have to rely on potions to heal. I do not remember. No, it is not. It is the fireball perk. It is the fireball spell. Perk. What the frick am I talking about? I've been playing too much Fallout. I've been playing way too much Fallout. A sign of you playing too much Fallout. Calling everything a perk. There we go. At this point, I really do need to get the incinerate spell. Yeah, it is. The fire spells in this game is awesome. I love them. Yeah, me too. I actually prefer them to the lightning too. I actually prefer fire over the frost and lightning. Even though in the game actually makes the frost spell, you know, the frost spells look more epic than they actually are. Dang it. Drop the ball. Yeah, pretty much. They're not weak to frost. They're only weak to fire. Okay. In we go.
It's really too bad, you know. The little accident we had. Completely unexpected.
Yeah, too bad. Lord Harkness' new favorite. Dead so soon after joining the band.
And what a surprise!
I was here to return the chalice to the Gone, so we could make sure Harkness was take back.
What? That's not what we agreed. We take it back.
Oh, double crossing! What a surprise!
Idiots. You didn't really think I'd let you walk out of here, did you? Bengalmo wants you close.
Hello, TT Wrench. 98 bones. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. Ow. My character's name is Sarah Blazefist. Oh yeah, I can just go through this and do the potions. Gosh dang it. I forgot. That's a cool character name. They're TT Wrench. Right now I gotta check the skills first though. How far into it is it? Is that thing? Yeah, Aspect of Terror, it's right here. Aspect of Terror. So it's like 50, so it's a requirement of 50. I'll probably level like that off stream with the level it off stream with the ring mod because I need that, because I need the aspect terror perk because I just learned that it actually boosts fire attacks. Her backstory is that growing up in Cyrodiil, in an outskirts, little shack in Cyrodiil. When she found out she was a mage, her parents threw her out because they were the pure Nordic of Nords, and magic is evil and all that. So while living on the streets,
Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
Need something?
So while living on the streets, living in the forests pretty much, tired, hungry, weak at age 8, she stumbled upon a shrine to Mullik Bal. A priest of Mullik Bal saved her, and she has been devoted to Mullik Bal ever since. Other people that helped her out to keep her alive was the Imperials, the Imperial Legion. So she is a devout Mullik Bal worshiper and a firm supporter of the Imperial Legion. Sword. Burns at moonlight, so we'll probably switch over to the Nordic sword. Thank you. Thank you. The backstory is more high in depth. Is a lot more of a high in depth backstory, but that's like the quick version of it. Yeah, at least want to have one weapon that's not enchanted. Yeah. Yeah, it always does that. But in short, it's a great backstory. There we go.
Ronthal, do you need some? Many in the court don't bother with potions, but I keep things stocked just in case. revel in your
Well met.
power.
I've scrounged up a few things. Here, please, take a look.
Hello, Kennedy Crane. Hello, welcome to the stream. Nothing really. But I can sell them stuff. Some crud I don't want. This. There we go. Really there. Okay.
I don't want to hear about it. I want what I ask.
Hello, Glass Legend. How are you? Welcome to the stream. And yes, I am still modded.
I see you have returned. Lord Harkon will be pleased. You met Stolf and Salonia, I assume. Lord Harkon and I suspected they might follow you there.
I killed them both.
As well you should have. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court. Fingalmo and Orthiolf both long for our Lord's throne.
It's nothing any worse than American politics.
Each sought
But
to gain power by using his underling to kill you and keep the chalice for himself. By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, you have increased his power over them, and at the same time, deprived them of their little pets. You've done Lord Harkon 2 great services. Take what you've learned to heart, and be careful who you trust. Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
Okay. The Prophet. Speak to Lord Harkon. Grab some blood potions here.
I leave politics to others. I serve the lord of the castle.
Of course. Would you expect any less from a character that is a devout worshipper of Moloch Baal? Dang it. Oh, it's Master, no wonder. I was about to say, I was wondering why it wasn't. Yeah, I know, Isran will never hunt. We'll never stop hunting. But he will fail. Gosh dang it. Gosh bless it. My level is 37. Gosh dang it. Should I go this way? Yep. It's that way. Dang it. My gosh, I suck at this. Rats. Hooray! Finally! I got a level out of the deal too. Sweet. Okay. Whew. Hey, that was my coffin. Yeah, I really suck at it. Yeah. Out of my way. But first, let's level. Go for stamina. Can't go for that. Come on. Level 20. Level 70. Oh. Oh. Man, that hurts. So restoration's probably not going to be what I go for anymore, because... Ow, that hurt me. Level 70, oh gosh. And that hurts. Yeah, we're going to go with this. Because this is just going to right away finish off, you know, one-handed. Yeah, that just finished off one-handed, so we're not going to be dealing with one-handed anymore. So we can go with shields, heavy armor, and, you know, shields, heavy armor, and destruction. We can focus on that now, which is nice. Sarah Blazefist is not using any build from anyone. This is a character that I came up with in my original Skyrim, but this is just a different version of her that I modified. I modified her backstory, modified who she was before, which I don't even remember what her original backstory was. But yeah, all she pretty much is just a sword and shield wielder. Or a sword and magic user.
Ah, you are here. Good.
You wanted to speak with me?
Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything.
I suspected as much.
Good. Strong instincts and a cunning mind will serve you as well as blade, spell, or claw. As you know, vampires
Archery is
are
OP.
powerful,
Yeah, I
but
know
we have
that.
limits.
I know archery is
Our
OP.
great enemy is the sun. And until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem.
Archery is
an
OP
old
if you can
prophecy
keep
written
people
by a
away,
moth
but if you
priest.
can't,
Those
then
scholars who read the Elder Scrolls. The
then just a
prophecy
pure
tells of
archery
time in which
user is going to be
vampires
screwed.
will gain power over the sun
When time goes,
and will
when
no
you know,
longer fear
in
its
close quarters combat.
I believe the secret to unraveling
That's
that
archery's only
prophecy
flaw and
is written
weakness
in
is
Serana's
close
Elder
quarters
Scroll.
combat.
I have ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task for us all to carry out.
But good
And
archery
that
users,
includes you.
make sure that
Come
doesn't
now,
happen.
And hear my proclamation.
Yeah, pretty much all skills in
Scions
archery
of the
are
night,
archery is
hear
awesome.
my words. The prophesied time is at last upon us. Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself and forge a new realm of eternal darkness. Now that I have reclaimed one of my elder scrolls, we must find a moth priest to read it. I have spread false rumors about the discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim to lure a moth priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit. Go forth and search the land for rumors of a moth priest within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now, and carry out this task. This is my command.
It will be done by the
Any
most
idea how you're
interesting.
going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Where would a moth priest actually go?
Well, back before the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Well, well. You've been Wingardium. No stuck in a book all day.
Okay.
I'm surprised. I didn't even think you knew what a book was, my brutish friend.
You do well to watch that tongue, elf.
Yeah, it sounds pretty OP there, Kennedy Crane. Here we go. Let's save.
Well
Talk to
met,
him.
sister. I've found a new candidate, ripe for Harkon's gift. I'm sending you to welcome this soul into our family. Harun manages the inn in Winterhold, a forsaken place under the shadow of the Mages Guild. She will help us keep an eye on the mages. Put her
Cool.
mind to rest, allay her fear through vampiric seduction, and when she is in a pliant condition, embrace her and bite her on the neck. When you offer the embrace, do so away from prying eyes. Our new sibling will then likely require rest while her blood undergoes the change. Return to me when your part is done.
All right, then.
Wait a minute. Huh. Did I not? Did I already do that? Did I already do the mission? Turn into a vampire. Let's just save and reload and see if we get the same thing. Let's just save and reload. And see if we get the same results of the same person or the same thing.
Well met. I found a new candidate, ripe for Hakon's gift. I'm sending you to welcome this soul into our family. Harun manages the inn in Winterhold.
Yep.
A forsaken place under the... Put her mind to rest. Allay her fear. When you offer the... Return to me when your part...
Huh. Now I'm kind of confused. I thought they always asked about your wife the first time. I always thought they talked about your wife the first time and said I know you're married. So and turn her into a vampire. 'Cause I know I didn't do it. I know I haven't done it.
Never should have come here. Where'd you go?
Huh.
Who's there?
I can take you.
Nope. Nope, and I've actually done this before with another character with all the mods installed and, you know, with the same person. So maybe it is just purely random. Maybe it is just purely random. Yeah, maybe it is just purely random. Yeah, maybe it is just purely random. Because I thought it was right away. I thought that happened right away. That they automatically asked you about that. Guess I've been mistaken all these years. Oh well. Which is fine. Unless I've already done it. That could be possible too, but why didn't it show up in my missions that I've done? That just kind of a little scares me a little bit. Dawn God.
You'll pay for that.
Burn them. Burn the Dawn God. Mike!
Maik is always in search of calibers, yet he finds none. Where could they have gone? Maik hears many stories of war, yet few of them are true.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere. Just
Maik
out of
carries
this.
2 weapons to be safe. What if one breaks? That would be most unlucky. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Yep, good old Mike the Liar. Sadly, you can't give him anything. Yeah, pretty much he is the best character. At least one of the funniest characters. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I forgot about that. You can if you sneak up to him and pickpocket him. Pickpocket it to him. That's right. Ah! Well, that sucked. I thought I could survive that fall. I guess I was mistaken.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anyway.
Well, that area was a bust. Let's go from here instead. Hag's Fall Cave. And then we can go to Winterhold from there. Following me everywhere. Good old Maik. Vampire or werewolf? Vampire. I know the vampire ability. You know, the vampires overall in Skyrim have more minuses than pluses, but you know. And the werewolves werewolves don't have any minuses, but I like vampires a lot more. There we go. Well, not really OP. I died, didn't I? Hello, Mike.
Maik carries 2 weapons to be safe. But if one breaks, that will be most unknown.
Where'd you come from?
Ow. Okay. This way.
Where'd you come from?
Let me guess, a bear. No, patrol. That was my second guess. Ow. Multiple trolls. Ouch. And a cat. Gosh dang, saber cat. Goodbye. Ah, ring. Sweet. There we go. Now off to Whiterun. Winterhold, excuse me. Yeah, pretty much. Gravity is your enemy.
Who's there?
Or Dawn Guard. They never learn, do they? They never seem to learn. By order of the Dawn Guard, the Nord Sarah Blaze Fist is hereby condemned to death for the crime of vampirism. By our authority and with the Jarl's impregnant blah 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 blah. Yeah, you tried to kill me, and guess what? You failed. Yeah, sadly, there's not any mind control in Skyrim.
You'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. What are you
To the inn for a drink, of
doing?
course.
Do something about these
But I need to
vampire
go
attacks.
into God's forsaken town.
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
Heard about you and your honeyed words. I do what's necessary. Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed. So I'll sell whatever. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals. Yeah, it was.
It's a bad deal.
And some line about this clothing and something about placing it. What was I thinking? Even I don't even care
I'll take it.
anymore. You fine? Here you go. You get killed on account of this thing. It's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be wasn't by choice, I can. Options were in short supply. Ranmir and I grew up. Without the coin to pack up and leave, I decided to take to trading.
Yeah, you decided to stay here.
I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf things are true.
The werewolf tales are true.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded.
Yeah,
What
I
did
love
you
her
do?
accent too.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
For future experiments.
The mages don't let us. Ow!
This is why people
Hey!
have problems with your college, Nelagar. Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Need to equip the seduction.
Keep your spells away from me.
Something's happened. I can't quite remember. I don't feel right. I'm gonna lay down for a while.
Yeah, put some tan on that skin. Go to the tanning booth. And yes, I know that there is a unique weapon here. Well, technically not a unique weapon, but it is Azura's Star, or the Black Star.
Unless you're
You
bringing
can get the
me
Black Star
another-
as well.
I'm just... Got any ale or mead? My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Alright, let's go back. Yep, pretty much a Skyrim bum. Is there any other kind? The heck? Door's darker on this side than it is on the other side. I'm going over to the dark side. Skyrim didn't have enough money to light the whole area. But in all seriousness, love the shadows in this game. Love the shadowing in this game. So good.
I have everything I need right here.
Well met, sister.
Do you need anything?
Very good. Should you visit her again, I
Sweet.
suspect you'll find our new sibling appreciates her transformation. Speak with Garen Morethi. He has something for you.
No.
May mortals
Not Garen
quench
Morethi.
your approach.
Is there a way to load and get someone else? Yeah, it's a lot.
Leave me in peace.
Yeah, this game has a lot of items. Yeah, I can't even imagine. Let's save.
Do you need something? Very good. Should you visit her again, I suspect you'll find our new sibling appreciates her transformation.
Ah, yes, that. There were, well...
Hello? Speak with Garen Morethi. He has
No.
something to ask for.
Yes, Farron, of course. I'll see to it.
I've only found one yet. I've only found one. That's because I'm not out looking for them.
Do you need something?
Well met. I've learned the whereabouts of a troublesome Dawn Guard member. You will track him down and dispose of him. But please, do be discreet. Are good.
Okay, where is he? Hope it's not bugged. Oh, it's in Whiterun, okay. That's better, that's good. That makes it a little less troublesome. And hopefully we can get something with the other guy. Hope we can get the wife transformation. If it hasn't already been done. At least because we're gonna be in Whiterun, I can check. Which even though I highly doubt it. You go to the Western Watchtower. This is actually the one problem I have with this DLC, is that you cannot stick with one thing. That's the one problem I have with this DLC. With the Skyrim DLC as a whole. Pretty much all the Skyrim DLCs as a whole. You can't stick with one enemy. You can't stick with one groups of missions. You can't stick with one groups of missions. You have to, you have to pray and hope and wish that you get the right one. That you get the right groups of missions. That you get to do the right groups of missions. Land, you dumb dragon!
Fools, roll!
There. Oh. Finally. Ugh, finally. Finally, the dragon's done. We got a soul, so we can check out what shouts we can unlock now. Probably unlock Dismay. Even though I'm not going to use it. Alright, off the Whiterun to check some stuff out. And to do the mission. Alright. Off we go! I haven't checked. Is that Black Soul Gem? Yeah, it's empty. Sweet. Means I can go to the Mesa Moloch Ball. And do some killing with the Mace of Moloch Ball. Which is nice. Into Whiterun. Yeah, going to Breeze home.
Good to see you, dear. Yes, love? It has. Here, this is your half, love.
Mama,
here,
you're back. Can I get a few gold to spend? Please?
Sure. 10 gold.
Thanks, Ma.
Yes, love?
Curious city. It's so open.
Yeah, she hasn't talked about she doesn't talk about everything being different, so I didn't change her. What? Where'd he go? Well, he must be in Whiterun somewhere. No. Oh, traveling. Well, maybe I should have read that. I'm so used to the other one where that he sends me to, where the guy is stuck in Breeze Home and he can't get him unless you do all this stuff for Breeze Home. That's actually one of the things that's holding me up right now in one of the missions. In another character that I am a vampire in is the fact that I gotta get Breeze home in order to do anything. I have to get Breeze home, which really sucks because I didn't really want, not Breeze home, the home in the home in Riften. The home in Riften. I would have to get the home in Riften to do anything.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
Don't think you could barter with me like some dang shopkeeper. Up this way. Ugh. Okay.
Need something? I'm collecting. You have heard of. I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
Oh yeah, the gourmet. That's that guy for the gourmet. Shadowing of the Dark Brotherhood quest line. Foreshadowing. Here we go. Let's go over to Iverstead. Hopefully we can catch him before he leaves by walking the whole way. Because if we don't, I'm going to be kind of ticked off. Not going to lie. Okay, this way. Yeah, we're getting close. All I have to do is just stick to the road and we'll be fine. Stick to the road and we'll be there. Yeah, I know you're there, bear. Shut up. Heck is that?
You won't get the best of me. Who's there?
Well, that vampire's really trying to hide.
Are you prepared to die?
No, are you?
Last mistake. Get it now while we can.
Get back here. Hey, get back over here. And decapitation. And immune to disease. Switch back over to the sword. Alright, they're still at Iverstead. We gotta get there before he leaves. Gotta get there before he heads out. Yeah, we gotta get there before he heads out. Try to ignore that place because we don't want to get sidetracked. Not right now. We don't want to get sidetracked right now because we want to move forward and get it and go to other missions.
Where'd you come from?
And dead.
Done and done.
Heaven forbid, please never play this game if you have arachnophobia. Please never play this game if you have arachnophobia.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you. Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
Yeah, love it how you guys do not even acknowledge or don't even notice that I'm a vampire.
Where'd you come from?
You're really smart, you Vigil of Stendar. Really smart, you Vigil of Stendar, you are. Rather a little slow on the uptake. Rather a little slow on the uptake. It's not like you can't see the difference. It's not like you can't see the difference. Dang it. Going the complete wrong way. But it says Iverstead this way. What? It says Iverstead is this way. Alright, I'll trust the signs. I'll trust the signs. They know what they're talking about. I just am not seeing it on the map. I don't see where... I see we're going more towards Ripton than Iverstead. Maybe there's another sign. Like that. There we are. Iverstead this way. Yeah, now we're going the right way. Yeah, just imagine that. Imagine if Skyrim had no map. You have to follow the road signs. And hope that you're going the right direction.
Where'd you come from?
I think in some ways I actually would like that, to be honest, because I kind of know Skyrim inside and out. Even though I forget some things a lot, about it over the years. But at one point I knew Skyrim inside and out. I kind of think for the newest Elder Scrolls, I think they should do that for like a survival mode. Have it that you can't use the map. I think that'd be pretty cool. And maybe even for that, there is no, for like a survival mode, there is no markers.
Where'd you come from?
Ah, the Dawn Guard. They continue to never learn.
Damn you!
Yeah, and I think I think it's actually possible. I think it's actually possible that they may go that route. I mean, since survival mode was so well received, you know, by people, I think it would be only natural that they would revive survival mode in the next Elder Scrolls. Yeah, it would make science useful. Yeah, it would be that surprising.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
Go.
Where'd you come from?
Ah. The sun. I hate the sun. Bright light, bright light, bright light, bright light, bright light. Yeah, anyway, I you know, since survival mode was successful in Fallout 4, I think it's entirely possible that in the next Elder Scrolls we'd see a survival mode like thing. Maybe adding hunger, adding hunger like it did, adding that you have to drink water and stuff like that. Adding that you need sleep. Maybe you can only, you know, save when you're sleeping. You know, that adds stuff that's necessary for,
My cousin's out fighting dragons. In what
you know, that adds the inns, that adds the inns being necessary.
Those bears are making Miss Temba so angry. I hope you can do something about them.
Hmm? Don't even think about it. Yes?
To a shrine are you heading?
Which shrine? Well, I'm going to them all. Yes, one at a time. Until I've visited all the shrines to all the gods in Skyrim. Why? What do you want? What are you talking about? I don't know anything about any monsters. Until next time. Don't even think about it.
Have to follow her.
Have you spoken to Fastbread yet?
No. I'll tell you, Wilhelm.
What do you need?
If I could sweep her away from here tomorrow, I'd do it.
Why?
But Klimek
What do
still
you
has
want?
so much to
I'm not so easily coerced. I've got my eye on you. Try anything and you will be the one who regrets it.
Perhaps one day, but not today.
Why? What do you want? What are you talking about? I don't know anything about any monsters. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go in there.
Yes? Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Got her. Well, I could have waited till she was sleeping, but that works better. Yeah, it wasn't a smart move to send just your scouts. We don't know if this large, big castle is where vampires live. Let's just send a bunch of scouts. This is why you pick wisely, kids, because whatever side you don't pick turns into a complete group of frickin' morons. Whatever side you don't pick end up turning into morons by the, by the time you see them again. I kind of want to imagine, how this game would be like, now if it was released, if it was a new release. You get what I mean? If this game was a new release, game now, and since this is PS4 and not PS3, and we wouldn't have any of the game any of the bugs and problems, just imagine how better these DLCs would have been.
Hello there. Excellent. I knew I could count on you. That's one less troublemaker to keep an eye on.
Yeah, it does. Fallout 4 pretty much does have smarter AI.
Ancestors guide you.
Save up. Again.
Hello there. Speak with Fura Bloodmouth. She has something for you. May mortals quake at your approach.
Let's reload once. And see if we get somebody else. If we don't get somebody else, then we'll just go talk to stupid Bloodmouth.
Do you? Well met. Speak with Fura Bloodmouth. She has something for you. May mortals quake at your approach.
Yeah, I don't quick save. I don't quick save because I have too many characters. I don't quick save because I have way too many characters, and since I have way too many characters, it would pretty much it would not help my cause. You know, it would have so much, you know, so much to, so many saves, and it would, I'd quickly run out of saves. Hello, Broken Gaming. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
You're now so much more.
How's Fallout 4 How's Fallout 4 for you?
I barely hold my own in the companions. Now I could slaughter them all without a second thought. And I'm not half the vampire Lord Harkon is. Truth is, I'm better with a forge than I am with claws or fangs. Hello there. If there's one thing I know, it's weapons and armor. Take a look.
Get rid of that.
Feast on life, then.
Oh, cool. That ought to be fun.
Need something.
New blood, eh? Let's get something.
I already have all my for my show that's probably going to be that's going to come out in like 2 weeks, that I'm going to do in 2 weeks. My show stream, I pretty much have all the matches, almost all the matches ready to go.
A bunch of feral vampires are running wild, upsetting the mortals. When the prey is riled, it makes things difficult for us. Go cull the brutish beasts before the problem gets out of hand. Lead Skyrim dry.
Yeah, I can't wait for it too. I cannot wait for when I start promoting it, because a lot of these matches you guys are gonna really have fun with. Yeah, I'm doing Dawn Guard missions right now, trying to get lucky to have one of them tell me about me being married, and I have to turning my wife into a vampire. It's pretty much what I'm waiting on, but it's not looking like it's. It looks like it's one of these things that they have to do it. You have to do a bunch of missions before they finally give you the one you want, which insanely infuriates me. Which, like I said, is one of the problems with Skyrim, is, especially with this DLC, especially with the DLCs when it comes to these type of missions. Let's go to Gallows Rock. No, that's actually up after you start the beginning of it. Right after you do the first mission with the chalice and you're able to start missions, that's almost right away. That's almost right away. You can start that. They ask you, the one guy, the high elf you go to, he'll instantly say, sometimes he'll instantly say it. He'll instantly say, "I heard you're married." Turn her, have her join our group and turn her into a vampire. So yeah, it's very, very instantaneous, but it's because it's random. Sometimes it'll happen, in the beginning, and other times will happen way, way later. It just depends.
I'm okay with the dark, but I expect more than my share of time in games like that.
There's no rhyme or reason to it. And you can't even choose the same people. You can't even choose the same people to do the same missions. You have to jump between people to people. Hello, Kylie. Welcome to the stream. That was way too easy. That was way too dang easy. Did you resurrect a smuggler? Bad Serana. Bad Serana, bad Serana. Do not resurrect the smugglers. Leave them dead. Smuggler's Journal. Okay. See you in a bit. Aha. The coins. Already have it. Grab that. And we don't need those because we're not using gauntlets. We already have the armor that we want. We don't really need it. We'll do this just for the experience. Rats. There we go. Huzzah, huzzah! Where's the ladder? There we go. The ladder up. And we go back. Hopefully we get the mission we want, but I'm highly doubting we're going to. If we get another mission, I'll probably do it, and then I'll probably just quit doing these missions, because I don't think anyone wants to see me do these random missions, for the next 7 hours. Just until I get the one I want. It'd be kind of repetitive and it would be kind of boring. I'll probably grind throughout the week. to, to get the mission, that I want. So none of you have the tedious process.
Good job. At first, you may pity the thin bloods, but after disposing of a few, you realize they aren't worth the worry. Feed well.
I leave politics to others. I serve the lord of the castle.
Do you need something? Speak with Farron Sadri. He has something for you.
Gosh! Bless it!
Until next time.
Gosh dang, mission hopping.
Hello there. The Dawn Guard have increased their operations and have been aggressively recruiting. We need to put a damper on their efforts.
Really?
And give those troublemakers something to worry about other than harassing our interests. You are to make a public show of murdering someone. Do it in the streets.
Kill someone out in the streets of Markarth.
The higher the profile, the better. Make it seem you are a member of the Dawn Guard, thus sowing confusion among the...
Okay.
Wear this armor and plant this note on the victim.
Understood.
Good. I knew I was sending the right woman for the job.
Let's go down here and do some sucking.
You're new here, so I'll explain this once. You feed from the thralls.
Oh yeah, I kind of failed to talk to everybody, didn't I? I kind of failed to talk to everybody. Oh yeah, he has missions too. Gosh dang it, which means I'll probably have to do one of his missions. I think his mission is just getting us a thrall, getting another thrall. Yeah, after this mission, we'll stop doing them. After this mission, we'll stop doing them. I'll stop doing them, and I'll do them on my own time. I'll do them all on my own time throughout the week and see if I can get the mission that I want. Which, in a lot of cases, if you don't know, will pretty much extend to trying to get one of his trying to get one of the high elf missions, and then constantly reloading repeatedly until the guy actually gives me the mission that I want. It's really repetitive. It's really annoying, but it's something that I'm gonna have to do, but I really don't want to watch. I really don't want to let you, have you watch that. So again, I'll do that on my own time throughout the week. So for the next time we play, Skyrim, which will be I think maybe next Saturday. Who knows? We'll have to see going forward. We'll have to see, because I may have stuff to do. I may have stuff to do then, but I'll talk about that at the end of the stream. So right when we come back, right when we come back into Skyrim, we can instantly start doing the mission. We don't have to worry about having to waste time. We can just instantly start doing the mission. And dead. I'm gonna kind of wait until I get into Markarth before I change my armor, cause I know it's gonna weigh me down. I know it's gonna instantly start weighing me down, or at least I hope it doesn't. But that's not out of the realm of possibility. Not out of the realm of possibility.
What is it? Dragons?
What is it? Dragons? Yeah, that'd be the first thing you say to somebody with eyes like this. That's the first thing you'd say to a guy, to a woman with those eyes. Is asking if she has seen a dragon. Jiminy Christmas. Yep, I knew it. I knew it'd be over encumbered. By how much is the question? Yeah, but how much is the question? Yeah, not by a lot. All I really need to do is just eat some food. There we go. Easy.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Fresh meat for your stomach?
Okay. Making a public kill while wearing the Dawn Guard armor. That is a 10-4. Choose a high-profile target.
The bloodiest beef in the Reach.
I think I have an idea. Holy moly! That's a lot of guards. I want to see if this works, if I can kill him. Or if he's essential. I think he may be essential. Save up.
Where'd you...
Never should have come.
Yeah, he's essential. Yep, he's essential. Yep. Rats.
Blood and silver, friend. Blood and silver.
I wonder who is not essential. That's high profile.
Don't go setting the place on.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something? Who's fighting?
Someone do something.
Aha! There's our high-profile guy. Let's just get out of here while we can. That involves some stamina. Don't mind me. Hello, Zero Zerus. Welcome to the stream. How strong is my character? My character is at level 38. So, she is decently strong at this point. No! Don't follow me. Stop following me!
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
What? Ow! This is making fast travel hard. Yeah, probably at some point. Ow! Oh, great.
No more! I yield! I yield!
I did a quest line for the Dawn Guard, for the Dawn, for the vampires to make everybody believe that I killed some random guy in Markarth in the name of the Dawn Guard. Making people not trust the Dawn Guard. Hello, Travis. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Need to get my armor back on. Drop this junk. Ew. Now I can fast travel. Ah! We have to go back. We have to go back and plant the letter on his body. Dang it. If I would have known that beforehand. Ugh. This is going to be difficult. pretty private conversation. Alright, back. Continue on with the stream. I'm probably not, because I'm not that into fighting games, but it's definitely going to be interesting, but I'm definitely going to enjoy watching everybody else play it.
Where'd you come from?
Ah, please don't kill me.
This should be good.
Another 1,000? I hate these missions. Especially when you have frickin' what's-her-face. Serana. Because Serana kills everybody.
Who's there?
I'm getting out of here.
What happened?
Back to her. If we can actually get back without frickin' Serana killing everybody. Annoying. Which is why I'm extremely surprised this game had this big of an oversight. Like being able to pick the missions that you want to do instead of randomly doing a bunch of missions. That made this so much better. If you could just pick the missions that you wanted to do. Yes, of course. Now, the random guy that probably Serana's gonna kill. Won't stop chasing me. Finally! Now we can head out. Gosh dang it. Thanks for the bounty, Serana. I really appreciate it. Gotta love the multiple bounties on my head thanks to Serana killing everybody in sight. The mission was so worthwhile.
Very good. That should, for a time, direct the people's anger towards the Dawn Guard and away from us. I see you chose a suitably high-profile target. Well done. And you carried out my instructions to kill the victim in view of others, and while wearing the Dawn Guard uniform. Very good.
Alright. Let me save before I try this, so if I don't get what I want, I can just reload and go to the main quest line.
Speak with Fura Bloodmouth.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get what I want. Oh well. Off to the Dawn Guard main quest line we go. Yep, up to the Dawn Guard main quest line we go. So I'm not repeating all those quest lines. No way. I'm not repeating those quest lines. Ridiculously tedious and annoying. Might as well not say I did. Ugh. Yeah, let's just fast travel to Winterhold, because at this point I really don't care about things attacking.
No sign of him.
Thought being a vampire would stop those attacks.
We need to wipe them out before things get worse.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh.
What is this place?
This is the College of Winterhold. A safe haven.
I enter the College of Winterhold.
But what is it you expect to find within? Huh. Humor is often in short supply here. But I sense that perhaps you're after more than just that. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you...
How the heck do you know that?
Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Casting one at the seal on the ground here would be sufficient. I look forward to it. No matter what. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead
Welcome,
you across
apprentice.
the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Please follow me and don't get lost. I mean, the walkway is easy to fall off of. Oh, come on, lady. You're walking slower than molasses in an igloo. Good gracious.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid...
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
I have many...
Several, if you're talented.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
Are you quite sure you should be following me?
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Oh, calm your pants, dude. You have an impressive library.
A mage is only as good. We've been keeping this collection since...
Take them seriously.
To be careful.
Need to find a moth priest.
What in oblivion do you need a moth priest for?
My own business.
Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The moth priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for elder
Coming
scrolls.
from you there,
Lucky for you, there's a moth priest in Skyrim right now.
That's pretty funny. That you're telling me to keep my panties not in a twist.
If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Alright. Now I know the location of a moth priest. Ask people around. Dragon's Bridge. For where a moth priest is.
It's no secret. Please, don't do anything to anger the locals. They don't need additional...
We'll go from here. And then go to Dragon's Bridge. Hopefully a bounty's still not on my frickin' head.
Careful. I think we may be.
I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Knowing of the intelligence of the AI in this game and Serana killing everybody. But I'm hoping the mission actually negates the kill and whatever. Negates all the kills that Serana did.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better forever.
Didn't I see you walking somewhere else? To go to Solitude? Try to avoid the cart, because obviously that's part of the mission. So try to avoid it for now. Alright, over the bridge.
Your skin? A moth priest? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards. Good day.
Yeah, if the guards don't instantly start attacking me.
Staying safe, I hope. Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
Okay, cool. Search the attack. Alright, nothing much on any of these guys. Okay. Into the cavern. Follow the blood to get to the cavern. Okay, let's save up. Alright. I'm going to take a break to get some lunch, and I'll be back in about a minute or two. So, see you in a bit. Alright. I am back. Now we can go in and start the mission. Doggies.
What's that?
Kill the Dawn Guard! Kill them! Kill them all! An armored troll, but he still burns just as well. Ah, butter. Butter. Alright.
Those vampires. Where'd you come from?
Vampires!
Damn you!
Were you expecting werewolves?
That'll teach you.
And a decapitation! There we go. Ow! Defeat and enthrall the moth priest. Use a vampiric seduction. There we go.
By the divines, it's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would you have of me, master? Certainly.
Go to Castle Volkahar.
This castle. I will set out at once then. Release me.
Okay. Oh. Okie dokie.
What is your command?
My command is to get the heck out of my way. That is my command. Report back to Harkon with your success.
Never should have come here.
Where'd you come from?
Do your worst.
Gotcha. Up this way.
This ends now.
And that's why fighting me was a bad idea. Okay, in we go.
What is your command?
Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you and Serana who found our moth priest.
I made the moth priest my thrall.
Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task.
The Dawn Guard tried to stop me, but they pose no threat.
I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their screams. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
And you do well
to be more
careful of whom you engage in witty banter.
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here. Of course.
I have a new task for you.
What is it that you need me to do?
You must read
yes,
the Elder Scroll.
I admit, I am looking forward to this. Of course, Master.
And you may begin.
Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice...
Oriel's bow.
Saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other
It says,
scrolls. Yes.
Thy princess is in another castle.
One contains
I don't
the
know
ancient
this
secrets
saying.
of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
Of course we do. Because why not?
That was not as useful as I would have liked. Even so, you did well.
Do you know where the other old scrolls are?
My wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
Surprised you weren't at the last meeting with
Yeah, Harkin, as they always say, patience is a virtue.
Saw him to show up.
What meeting? I wasn't informed of any such thing.
Oh.
Let's save up. Just to see what we get now.
I just assumed.
Speak with Führer Bloodmouth.
How awkward.
Dang it. What's my favorite fighting style in Skyrim? Probably warrior.
Hello there.
Do you have a moment to talk?
What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say anything
want
earlier?
Not getting wind of it. Especially my father.
Does Harkon even care about you anymore?
You know, I've asked myself the same thing. I hoped that if he saw me, he might feel something again. But I guess I don't really factor in at this point. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
So where is this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You said no. You said you didn't know where she is.
Said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Just like the dog pushing you away. Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
How about right here in the castle?
Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that risky to stay around the castle?
Absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
How can we get in without your father noticing?
Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in. Come on, it's just around the side.
Let's go to the secret part of the castle. Nothing really. Yeah, let's go to the other side of the castle. Oh yeah, there is no food making place here because we don't really need to make food. Because, you know, haha, vampires. Yeah, over there. Let's go.
Yeah, just around this bend.
Yep, it is this way.
Doesn't look so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
Yeah, it's like what you mean, Serana.
Who's there?
Hey, not very nice. There we go. All right.
Yes? What did you need?
Were you in
Before my father became obsessed with a prophecy, my mother and I spent quite a bit of time together. She was very fond of our alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions.
You and Valerica close. So you got along well.
Best of friends. I would never hesitate to share anything with her.
Then it all
It
changed.
was very sudden. It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy.
That's why we're heading there?
She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went.
Tell me about your family.
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
Were you close with them?
My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like? That's too bad. Do you know how they're doing now?
No, but we're better off this way.
That makes sense. Let's just keep going.
Yeah, with this character's backstory, she does not know her parents are dead.
Where'd you come from?
Feral vampire! Kill her!
Done and done.
Journal, I'll get revenge. I know I will. Yeah, you really got yourself some revenge.
Yep. What did you need?
You spent a lot of time down here?
I like to explore. My parents almost never let me off the island, so yeah, I poked around down here a lot. It was a little quieter back then. Guess a little vampire girl was enough to scare off the rats.
Sounds pretty lonely.
It was. But I got used to it.
Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
I want to hear it.
Yes. We kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
A Daedric prince,
Exactly.
Molek Bal.
The first vampire came from Molek Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molek Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
How did you become a vampire,
The
then?
ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord.
Yeah, pretty much. How has it affected your family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Are you alright?
I will be. Just give me a little time. Yes? What did you need?
More potions. It's down the bridge.
If we follow that path around, we can find the other steps. Where'd you come from?
Yeah.
I knew I heard something.
That's going downwards. Go to the right.
Done and done. Where'd you come from? Done.
Get down. Blasted death hounds.
Yes? What did you need?
Can't get up there. Okay.
Yes? What did you need?
Out of my way. Alright. Rats. Fiddlesticks. Gosh dang it. Come on. Come on. So close. Aha. Giant spider! Thanks for the not help, Serana. Appreciate it.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
To the courtyard.
You've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
The moon dial.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
What's so special about a moon dial?
As far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda.
Does it work?
That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
So what exactly am I doing to it?
Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out.
Okay. What happened to the castle courtyard?
Yes, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was just destroyed.
Then he just walled it off.
I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he had spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself. Look around for the missing crests. Even in this mess, they should stick out.
Well, the past is in the past there, Serana, girl. The past is in the past. Focus on the future. Is there any more? Nope. Alright. Three it is.
If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely place. Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. What now? Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
Who knows? Who knows what she's hiding? Whatever it is, we will find out.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Okay. Kill all the skeletons. Stop attacking Serana. You jerk. Okay, this way.
Who's there?
A gargoyle! Dan, 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 dan. Night night, Goliath. Ugh.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Grab that.
Who's there? Done and done.
Come on, skeletons, I have a bone to pick with you. My problem is with you, you have no guts. Sapphire. There we go. Lockpick.
We're getting close. Sure.
There we go. Goodbye, Broadway. Or is that Brooklyn? Ow. Over here. Gold! Plenty of gold. Okay. Yeah, just keep it up. Keep on giving me gold. That's fantastic.
Who's there? Done and done. Who's there?
Goodbye. Ooh, silver necklace.
Who's there?
Okay. This is Brooklyn? Goodbye, Brooklyn.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Gold necklace. You must be the other one. Or maybe you were the Goliath I was looking for. Rats. Man, I suck. Gosh dang it. Rats. Huzzah!
Who's there?
Go down, let's make sure. Yeah. How dare you attack her?
That'll teach you.
How dare you attack Serana? How dare you? How dare you? More gargoyles!
Done and done. Who's there?
A brute! Oh! Oh, punt to the head. Nice.
close. I'm sure of it. I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Oh, my favorite kill animation, we can't see it. That sucks. That's my favorite kill animation.
I'm sure of it.
And we couldn't see it. Man, that blows.
Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit.
Man, you really didn't give your mother credit, did you?
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
Well, we'll find out.
Let's take a look around.
What exactly are we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Alright. Mother maintained quite a laboratory.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
What did she research?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
To what
I don't
end?
know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Did your mother keep gargoyles here?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
Black soul gem. Common soul gem, black soul gem. Gold and grand soul gem. Teeth. There we are. 10 fire salts. There we go.
Keep searching for her notes. She probably journal or something.
There we are.
Any luck yet? You
Found
did?
your mother's notes.
Let me see them.
What's this soul cairn that she mentions?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. But the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why did she care if where used souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle
We'll find
in the
her.
center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
Okay. What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that.
Yeah, well, think about it. We
Let's get started.
we could be teleported into a world of beautiful naked women. If we're wrong.
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
I'm just saying, you gotta look at it from all points of view there, Serana. Yeah, it's possible that we'll be teleported somewhere bad, but if we get this wrong, heck, we could actually be teleported somewhere extremely good. Just think about the possibilities is all I'm saying. Here we go.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
No, I'm not ready to go. Yes, I'm ready to go.
Here goes. Created a portal in the soul cairn. Incredible.
To the soul cairn! Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. I don't know. I'll probably go back to the soul cairn later to get the necklace of Saint Jib. I'll probably go back to the soul cairn later. Especially on stream, I don't want to, play the, I don't want to play the video in the background. So again, it's another thing I'll probably do during the week.
I knew I heard something.
What's my favorite weapon? My favorite weapon is the Mesa Moloch Ball, and I've already got it. I've already got the Mesa Moloch Ball. The Mesa Moloch Ball is my favorite weapon in the game. By far. It is my favorite weapon. My second favorite weapon is Blood Skull, is the Blood Skull blade. The Blood Skull blade is my second favorite weapon of Skyrim. Yeah, like I said, I'll get that later. And there's our Arvac. We'll go back and get Arvac, because...
Arvac, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters.
Unless we stumble upon it randomly.
Please, he's such a loyal creature.
Which in this place most likely will be the case, but you know, while we're off doing other missions, off doing the missions. Hello, B King. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well. This way. Locate. Valerica. The heck? Why the heck am I having trouble? Valerica. Why the heck am I having trouble? The heck am I having trouble with that name for? Pathetic. I am pathetic. Aha. Alright, Valeric. What about shout? My favorite shout is probably Busro Da.
Serana? Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside?
Out of all of them, it's probably Busro Da.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father? He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain. I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. You're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to
I would speak with you.
That a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
I have been keeping her safe.
Safe? You call bringing her here safe? Has she explained nothing to you?
Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here, for the Elder Scroll.
I have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone. The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
So how does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molag Bal.
Yeah, well, join the club there, lady.
The females be offered to Molag Bal on his summoning day. You survived the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Cold Harbor?
It's what some call the domain of Magic Ball. His place in oblivion.
The tyranny of the sun contains Serana's blood?
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
I'll kill Harkon.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
And Serana's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Serana believes in me, why don't you?
Serana? A stranger may call herself vampire, but she knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to her?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
This is more exciting than daytime television.
He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
If you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father
If you would only open your eyes.
That he needs your blood.
Ah, I think her eyes are open.
So to protect me, you decided to
She's not in an anime like like Brock in Pokemon where he can't open his eyes.
You just expected me.
No, his eyes, no, her eyes can open quite fine.
Obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you too. I want us to be a family again, but I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to...
No, I don't have it here. I keep it in my other pants. What you need me to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
We will return soon.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnavir roaming the cairn.
Durnavir! Good old Durnavir!
The Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Yeah, I thought the week I'm gonna have to do a lot of stuff. If I leave the Soul Cairn, can I safely return?
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become...
It's adapted. Yes, you can safely return. How'd you become a prison here?
I had intended to
she was stupid enough to believe the Ideal Masters.
Unfortunately, since the keepers weren't able to...
They tricked her.
I suppose you could call this...
It's an ultimate waiting game.
What he fails to realize, if eternal night, the order of the day...
No one knows who the Ideal Masters are. They live in the shadows.
Mystic entity. Well, I believe there's more. I think perhaps they were once conduits. It's the reason for the soul...
You summon them with crystals.
However,
The majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the ideal masters wind up here.
Not an actual good conversation. How do you feel after talking to your mother?
Relieved, I think. All those things have been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Why did you ever agree to her plan?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clever. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
She doesn't seem too fond of him.
The moment we gave ourselves to Moloch Ball, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power, and pulling in different directions. And then he found that prophecy, and that was it.
And you were caught in the middle.
Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad.
Yeah, like I
as
said,
he was.
if any of you want to actually hear this hear this dialogue of talking about the ideal masters and all that, just tell me. I'll stop skipping it. You shouldn't blame yourself.
I know that in my head, but I just can't help feeling bad about the way things are. Sorry, I know you're trying to help. Thanks. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Because I can tolerate listening to it. I can tolerate listening to the Ideal Master stuff. I can tolerate listening to it. All I need is people to say they want to hear it. If they want to hear the dialogue. That's all really I need. It's just someone to say, hey, it's just some of you to say, hey, I wanted to actually hear the dialogue. And I'll stop skipping it. But before, when I did this, I asked people, whether or not they wanted to hear the dialogue or not, and people said no, so that's why I'm skipping it. Soul gems, yeah, this is a great place for soul gems. This is a great place for finding soul gems. Absolutely fantastic. Let's go in. If I can actually find a way in. There we are. The Keepers! One down. Grand Soul Gem. Alright, good. Let's go to the other ones. Sorry, let's take a bite of my food. There we are. I wonder if this counts as night. You know, like a cave does. There we go. Black Soul Gem. Sweet. And we'll do that. Go. Ah, rats.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Well, looks like we're getting the necklace of St. Jib now. I love this conversation, so I'm just gonna let it play out.
My opus with all of these rude interruptions. What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, conversation. Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me. I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements. A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of St. Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dunmer. Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair. So what? What in the name of everything are you talking about? All I remember is that damn Gamora and his minions bursting into my home and sending me to their prison. Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here. My what? Wait. That means... No. All these wasted months. Or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. My work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten. Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here? Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory. When I was tossed,
how many papers did you lose?
I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I'd been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you. That's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion Gates have been opening all over Tamriel. Has it been that long? Oh my. Well, it started with the followers of Mehrunes Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated. Without a septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack. All I heard is that without a septim sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One.
Hold on, everybody.
This meant that we...
There we go. I have to charge my controller. There we go.
Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Remora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now. St. Jib the Eradicator, Jib the Magnificent. I've earned a lot of those titles thanks to my campaign against the Winged Menace. Yes, I'm speaking of Cliff Racer, of course. Wretched things. They used to crisscross the skies over Morrowind like vermin. Nasty flying creatures with a habit of sneaking upon the unwary. After I was freed from prison, I decided to turn my life around. Give something back to the people of Morrowind. It became quickly apparent that the best way I would help would be by wiping out the Cliff Racers. Indeed I was. I hunted down and killed every last one of them. Took years. The people of Morrowind were so grateful to have the roads safer again, they took to calling me St. Jib, and then the other names followed.
You said you were in prison.
That was a dark time in my life. I did a lot of things I ended up regretting. Maybe that's why I worked so hard to redeem myself once I was free. I murdered others for money. And before you think I belong to some romantic or secretive guild, think again. I was simply an addict who needed money for skooma. The stuff wasn't cheap, and murder always seemed to be in demand. I finally bit off more than I could chew. I was paid to assassinate some high-ranking official from House Redorin. What I didn't know is someone had hired the Morag Tongue to kill him as well. Exactly.
Rival assassin.
He got to my target first, and called the guard to cover his tracks. By the time I got there, the place was on alert. Walked right into a trap, and didn't even realize it till I was captured. They tried me for murder, threw me on a prison ship, and sent me to the jail in Vivek City. Gave me a lot of time to think, that's for sure. I had just moved from my ancestral home in Morrowind to the continent of Cyrodiil. I settled in the city of Kavach to write my memoirs and to find some peace and quiet.
Is that where you were attacked?
One moment I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dremora. The city was under attack. I took it upon myself to join the cause and fight the Dremora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap. The reason I'm standing in
Don't work out that way, I assume.
is only a whisper of my former self should tell you that. I never knew what became of Kavach. I wonder if they were triumphant without me. Thanks again for searching. I don't know what I'd do without my pages.
Him and his magnum opus. Which we will get that eventually, trust me. We will get that eventually, because that is an amazing necklace.
I heard something.
All the gems I can find.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
There we are. There he is.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace safer. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
No problem. No problem, Ghost. No problem. There we go.
Who's there? Done and
Get you both out of the way. Okay. Owie! Man, being up here hasn't helped your aim there, dude. Huzzah! Huzzah, huzzah! Alright. Down we go! What's this? There has to be a purpose to this place. Other than douchey McDorkwad, you know, pacing down the courtyard. Oh, great. One of the Reaper shards. Fantastic. There we are. Excuse me. Go over here. Grab that. There we go. That one's easy to pick up. I just gotta remember a lot of them. I just gotta remember where a lot of them are.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive. Yes.
Where's the scroll?
Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnavir. With the prison's barrier down,
Keep watch for Durnavir. I will do that. Meaning I will not. I know he's gonna be in here. Okay. Durnavir! Slay Durnavir! So many soul gems. Gosh dang it. Missed. Get back down here. You coward. Go. Slay the almighty Dunavir. Got a lot of good soul gems in the process.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Dunavir allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken.
Go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Dernavir's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long will it take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll. Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
Alright.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
There we go.
What did you want?
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean. I don't think I could be doing this alone. I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
Elder Scroll.
You know.
Now that you've retrieved the... I have no choice.
You're saying?
As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
We will return for you.
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me he'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing valuable I have left.
Return to Tamriel. Sounds good to me.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead.
I love that line. Cursed, not dead.
Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
Thank you! I found you equally as worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the ideal master. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How could I help?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum. Trivial in your
Just call you, that's
perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Why do you call me Quinarin?
In my language, the Quinarin is the Vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
Fellow Dova? I'm not a dragon.
The Dova King, the Dragonborn. You may not be one of us in body, but you have earned the right to bear this title.
Dang right.
There was
How'd you
a
end
time
up here?
when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
Were you a part of that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore
so you're an idiot.
what the Dova call Elok Gillan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy. The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
They didn't tell you she was immortal?
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Panarin. The soul caring has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Okay.
I'm glad we found the scroll. I wish you could come with us. The sooner we get the scroll home, come on, let's go home.
Yep. Let's go. Oh, will you just fall? Here we go. There we go. There we go. Something very simple. Something very, very simple. There's one on this side. And then there's one on the other side. we go. And there we are.
The sooner we get the scroll, the sooner we deal with my father.
Yep, and the sooner I get Harkon's sword, which will be sweet. There we go.
Done and done. The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
All right. Get rid of that junk. Path. Let's do a weaker spell here. So many gems, oh my gosh. Incredible. So many gems, so much good stuff. Alright, back to the real world. And I only have two of them left, but like I said, during the week I'll mess with this.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner
During the week I'll mess with this, if not after the stream. I'll go back and mess with it. Because we can easily go back into the Soul Cairn and grab the rest of the and grab the rest of them. Because all I have left is like two. All I have left is two of them, and then we're gonna get the the necklace of Saint Jib. Whereas the two are far away from each other, so I have to really retrace my steps. To make sure I'm going to the right place and not, going around in circles. Okay. This away. I think with the Dawn Guard version of this, you know, I'm with the... No, we're going to the... whatever. We have to get the other one first. Yeah, we have to get to the other one. We have to get the other one first. The other Elder Scroll. But that also means like skipping a few steps of the main quest line. So maybe after this we should go to the main quest line. Discover the location of the Elder Scroll. Just in case any of the Dawn Guard show up. Pull out the Mesa Moloch ball. Nope. No Dawn Guard. Which is good, we didn't... Dang it. Which is good, we didn't want to deal with them anyway. We didn't want to deal with them anyway. I don't know, we may want to go get the Horn of Jorgen Windcaller. You may want to get the Horn of Jorgen Windcaller.
Welcome to the college. Welcome to the college.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Okay. In we go.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
Yeah, whose fault's that there, honey britches? Yeah, probably do the Horn of Jorgen Windcaller.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about?
Yes. Of course I do. Do you have one?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Which is why you're able to give it to him after the main quest line.
I don't know who
Told you could help.
that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Fight well.
I'll be the judge of that. Give me the books.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Ba-da-dum-bum.
You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise you're going... Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature
Yep,
of
the
Elder
psychotically
Scrolls.
insane guy that worships
He's been gone for a long
Homaeus
while.
Mora.
Too long.
Where did he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Alright.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Who's saying restoration isn't a valid school of magic? I have much respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use more healers. There we go. Start that quest. We can start from there and then go over there. But as of right now, I think it's best to go to Jorgen Windcaller. To go that way and go to the Horde of Jorgen Windcaller, because we can do a little bit of the main quest line. Because we haven't done the main quest line in a while. We haven't done a lot of the main quest line in a while. So I think it'd be good to start up the main quest line again. Ow!
Who's there?
Fall to my hammer! There we go. The Lord Stone. A decent stone, but I like the Atronach stone a lot better. Yeah, I'll go back to the Nordic sword. That way, okay. Alright, let's go. I'd like to thank everybody for watching today. That's been following along. Hope you are enjoying the stream. If you like what you're seeing, hit the like button and subscribe for more. And if you want to get notified whenever I start streaming, hit the bell and you'll be notified whenever I start streaming. there's certainly a lot more of Skyrim to come, and a lot more with a lot of other characters. A lot of other builds, a lot of other characters to come. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait for it. And heck, maybe I'll even show you a couple of my other characters on stream, like Karen Swordbreaker. I may show you Karen Swordbreaker on stream at some point. I like her. She's fun. She's a different type of character. She's real interesting.
Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
Dagon's name?
Oh, I was part of the gang in the ruins. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it.
What a surprise.
Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
Nice lady, isn't she? The Pale Lady. Optional. Find the stolen sword and search the cavern. We'll do that. We'll do that at some point. Let's save up. I really cannot believe that the game actually censors with the blue screen the saving of the game. That's really dumb. They really need to fix that. I could say going in your menu, but just saving? That's really odd. It's just like, that's a design choice that I would never have even done. That's not a design choice I would have chosen, but whatever. Maybe there was no avoiding it. I don't know. There we go. I've never figured out what was down there. I've never figured out what was there. I've never figured that out. And why that was locked. Maybe I did at one point, but I don't remember it. If I did, I don't remember. So there you go. Alright, let's go to the Horn of Jorgen Windcaller. Let's go get the horn. Then we can go back to the Dawnguard questline. Then we can go back to the Dawnguard questline and tell Homerus Mora to go screw off. and get the Elder Scroll. A novice necromancer. Holy moly, she went flying. Holy crud! She went flying! Dude, that was insane! She went frickin' sky high! That was like a double barrel turn in the air. Holy moly. Whee! That was nuts. Yeah, that was crazy. Here we go. In we go! To the Horn of Jorgen Windcaller.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Familiar.
See you buzz.
Necromancers reviving other necromancers. Ugh. Here we go. We're gonna walk right into that one. Nothing in there. And nothing in there. Alteration. I need to use a potion. Huzzah! Yeah, I had to do something quick to lower my blood count.
What now?
So I wasn't starving.
Do you need something?
Does it bother you we're working with your father?
I figured it would be more of an issue for you.
This isn't going to end well, is it?
No, it's probably not. I mean, what do you think my father will do when we bring him the bow?
He'll want to use it.
Of course he will. But at that point, he'll have everything he's ever wanted. He won't need either of us anymore.
Yep. You think he'll try to kill us?
You'll have shown yourself to be strong, which means you can't be allowed to just stick around. And I'll be
Very
unnecessary
true.
once he has it.
Hello, Kennedy Crane. Welcome to the stream. Or welcome back to the stream, rather. We'll take care of him.
Not until we have the bow, but you're right. This
What
won't be
spoilers are you talking about?
handle it.
There, Kennedy. Get out of my way. Excuse me. Good thing it wasn't one of my infamous sneezing attacks. The main quest of the DLC. Cool. I can finish that quest up whenever we get a chance. As long as a couple of them means we really have to go back to Riften. The main DLC quest. I kind of already know all. I know all the spoilers to it, but if you want to post it, that's fine. Restoration. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, this is not my first run of Skyrim. Back when Skyrim first came out, I was addicted to this game. I played a whole bunch of different characters. I used to know this game inside and out. Now I only know this game a little bit inside and out. Not as much as I used to. Because I've forgotten a lot of it. there's not a lot of stuff down here. but a small amount.
Boost, roll!
Stop resurrecting people. Get back here. Get back here, you jogger. Get back here.
Boost, roll!
Hey, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you were trying to hide? The guy Bolton. I'm getting the heck out of here. You're back from playing Dark Souls. So you went so you went off and played Dark Souls. How'd that go? How far did you get in Dark Souls? There we go. Coins. And deeper in. Almost level 39. Let's do it.
Where'd you come from? Never saw anything like this back on the island. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Yeah, Serana, you knew you heard something. The Amulet of Akatosh. Okay. Cheese. There's a whole bunch of cheese here. Sweet.
That'll teach you.
Cheese, the meal of the gods. Well, you know, that's really cheesy. Yeah. All right, let's go forward. Oh, that sounds like fun. Helping people with the game.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
But I also got to remember I have to remember not to cut the cheese. Yeah. And that pretty much ends all the cheese puns that I know. Nothing really here. Here. Hello, Yogi. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Up here. Platforming. Platforming. This is the Horn of Jorgen Windcaller questline. This is where we get the Horn of Jorgen Windcaller. It's the main quest line.
I knew I heard something.
That was quite easy. But not for Serana, apparently. There we go. Well, technically it already triggered. Technically it already triggers. It triggers after you come back from after you get back from climbing the 10,000 steps is when the quest line the Dragonborn quest line will trigger. So technically it's already started triggering, so Yep, we've already met the cult. They always come down after you get done with the Greybeards the first time. When they send you to go to this place to get the Horn of Jorgen Windcaller. They show up in Iverstead saying, are you the one they call Dragonbone?
No.
What? Darn it. Yeah, halfway.
Now test.
There we are.
Keep your eyes open.
Are you the one they call Dragonbone?
Yeah, I've always... yeah, that's what a lot of people say, that, you know, that's when it triggers for them. But for me, it's always triggered right after I get done with the Greybeards the first time. They always show up. They always come down and say their little spiel and attack me. No matter what, it never changes. No matter how low level no matter how low level you are, it never changes. It's always the same thing. It's always the same place. Something coming up out of the water. Aladdin and the King of Thieves, anyone? I'm getting flashbacks. And this is where we first meet the Blades, sadly. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much it's me, the guards all attacking them at once. But I got it, but especially when it comes to like mage builds, magic builds, you have to watch out for the guards so you're not going to try to kill them. Because if you accidentally shoot, if they actually accidentally get caught in the crossfire, they're going to start attacking you. You have to try to make sure not to kill them. And the funny thing is, there's no way of tricking him either. There's no way of saying, no, that's my cousin. We're twins. Let me go get him for you. There's no way of doing that. There's no way of tricking them. There's no way of trying to delay the DLC. It's just, boom, they're there. Yeah, that's probably the smartest idea. Yeah, if anyone hasn't noticed by my voice as of yet, I am not really that big of a fan of the good old friends known as the Blades. I'm not really that big of fond of the Blades. I think the Blades are really foolish. Neighbor home. We'll go from the cabin. I think it's mainly based on how they're written that I don't like them. That I don't like the Blades. It's mainly how they're written. It's not how they look. I love the Blades as armor. I love their armor. I love their swords. I think the Blades' armor and swords are awesome, but
it's so bright out there.
I just think as a whole, Delphine and all them just really aren't. I really just don't think they're. You know, they're really. I don't think they're written very well. Yeah, pretty much. Only those two, and one character that could possibly be a Blade, but is never shown. I just don't think they're written very well. I don't think they're written very well. Especially with Delphine coming around here. She's like, well, if well, I grabbed the horn of Jorgen Windcaller, that must mean I'm Dragonborn then. I'm not gonna trust anything that the Greybeards say. Okay, that is probably one of the stupidest freaking things I've ever heard in my life. Why would you discount people that actually have the ability to tell who's a Dragonborn? Yeah, Esbern is just a crazy conspiracy theorist that locked himself away, thinking that's possibly gonna save him from a dragon attack. Yeah, that's gonna help. Especially when Alduin destroys the world. Yeah, a little shack right there is gonna save you. They're just really foolish, is what they are.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Your dog is a frostbite spider, and if they do, they'll kill him. That's not much of a prank.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do?
How about we play tag? You're it.
Hey, no fair.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Yeah, come on, Delphine. Come on this way. So you can tell me how I am not worthy enough to be Dragonborn. Because you're a foolish idiot that actually believes that the Greybeards don't know what they're talking about. Serana is blocking the path.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
Talk to Delphine. Of course we're going to. Sadly, I'm going to try to make sure not to snore on stream. Because all boring our freaking conversations are.
Close the door. You're not. Now we can talk.
Sorry, Saran, I had to slam the door on you. Hope you don't mind. Yeah, pretty much.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
They seem to think that you're the Dragonborn, but I don't really believe it.
Friggin' Delphine, the really stupid skeptic. Yeah, the Dragon Priests look awesome, and their reasons for being in there are kind of weird, but they're better than these. They're better written than these two. Their lore is better written than these two Nimrods. Sorry, it's supposed to be meeting someone here.
I hope you're just playing dumb. I'm the one.
No, I'm being a smart mouth. Yeah, pretty much. Heck, Mirak! Yeah, Mirak is more intimidating than these two. And they're acting like they're so tough and they're so intimidating. Like they know so much. I was expecting someone taller.
Good. The whole point of being in hiding is to appear to be someone you're not.
Yeah, uh-huh. Like you're pretending to be a BA when you're obviously nothing close to one. Better have a good reason for dragging me here.
It was the only way I could make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap.
Oh my god.
I already gave you the horn.
A Thalmor trap. It had to be a Thalmor trap.
I just need you to hear me out.
Give me a break. You better start explaining fast.
I'll explain what I want when I want. Got it? You'd already be
yeah,
dead if I didn't like the look.
It's not like I couldn't freaking kill you before you drew your weapon.
The rumors about you were true. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like
yeah,
you
pretty much. He is an extremely tough boss.
If you really are Dragonborn, that is. But before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
You can't. Can we move on? Yeah, I don't need to prove anything to you.
I shouldn't let you walk out of here knowing what you know. But I guess even my paranoia has its limits. You know where to find me when you change your mind. Because you will. You have to.
Yeah, it is pretty much pretty anticlimactic.
For you. Well, someone like you for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any
but
more,
sadly we have to do this stupid quest line. How do I know I can trust
you?
You?
Don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
No. You're in a deep dark tunnel. I can kill you and no one would even know you're here.
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
Good lord.
We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon
Well,
permanently.
no, frick. You can read that in a book, you Nimrod.
Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Hello there, Jessica Smith. Hello, welcome to the stream. No, she will not. Delphine will not let me skip the quest. That's how I first learned I was Dragonborn.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. We remember.
What more proof do you need?
The Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul.
People say I absorb dragon souls.
Yes.
The Greybeards shout for the first time in who knows how long.
But that isn't important right now.
And yelled Dovahkiin, and you still don't believe I'm Dragonborn?
They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life.
They literally have to be hit over the head with the knowledge in order to actually believe it, don't they?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Let's figure all this out. So where are we headed?
There's an ancient
Let's just get this over with.
Near there. If we can get there,
where are we headed so I can say I can meet you there? Yeah, I hope so too. Let's go kill us a dragon.
Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
Yes, you're traveling in leather armor. That's really going to help you with facing dragons.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Yep, the katana. By far the best thing coming out of the blades, period. The best thing the blades ever have is their sword and their swords and armor. Their swords and armor are the best thing about the blades. It certainly ain't Delphine's personality. All I want is the horn. I have to follow you around. All I want is the horn. The horn of Jorgen Windcaller. That's about it. Return the horn. Do I already have the horn? Yeah, whatever. I'll just go from there and just say I don't have the horn, and we'll just follow Delphine. So we can prove that so we can prove that I'm Dragonborn, so we can move on from her silly nonsense. Her and her skeptical attitude of
well, just because the Greybeard said it doesn't mean it's true.
Yeah, uh-huh. That's how that works. People that barely speak and barely shout at all finally shout after so many years, and you answer that with skepticism. And just automatically think they're wrong. Off to this thing before Delphine even got there. Kynes Grove.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
A dragon, it's attacking.
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town.
Nice
and
acting
on
there,
the
lady.
Dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out. Don't you know there's a dragon attacking?
Oh, don't worry, I'll deal with it. Don't worry, I'll save you. There's no need to fear. Underdog is here. Da-da-da! I think it's our good old friend, Alduin. Let's not beat around the bush. I know it's Alduin. Yep, there he is. Uta Dova Haba Dabi. Ah, good old Alduin.
Salokunir, Zil Dova Ulsa. Slen.
Man, talk about your bad breath. Alduin, gosh, dang it, I was sleeping. Couldn't you have woke me up another time? You're one heck of an alarm clock. I could tell you.
You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance. To dare
Such arrogance.
yourself.
Yeah.
The name of Nova. Salokunir, Krida, Zur.
Mercy.
Yeah, he is. Parthenax is awesome. I love Parthenax. Parthenax is so compelling. Yeah, pretty much. You know, Alduin, with all the other world eaters around in the world of fiction, you're the worst. Frickin' Galactus is more intimidating than you, boy. And he has a big gigantic helmet and is wearing purple. He's more compelling than you are. Let's let her bask in the glow of just watching it sink in that she was completely wrong.
It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
Well, no crud.
I know some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago...
I'm one of the last members of the Blades.
And we served the Dragonborn, the greatest Dragon Slayer. For the last
the Blades. A group that in concept before...
The Blades have been
before this game were awesome. But in this game, the Blades all turn into a-holes. Somehow magically between Oblivion and Skyrim. Because according to people that I know that have played Oblivion, the Blades were never this bunch of freaking a-holes in Oblivion.
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
So really? Gotta love the massive turnaround.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it. I'm blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. Exactly.
Who are the Blades?
Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now. The first thing we need to do...
What's our next move?
Are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Yeah, pretty much. Give us some treats, lady.
The first thing we
That's pretty much all you're good for.
Who's behind the dragons? The Thalmor. Nothing's the Empire, and now the. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we.
What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing back the dragons?
Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Yeah, that's how stupid Delphine is. She actually truly believes that the dragons are being brought back by the Thalmor. That it's all a Thalmor conspiracy. I hope the people that don't see the stupidity yet are starting to see the stupidity of Delphine. For those that are watching this later, after the stream is over, long time after in the future.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Windcomb. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dragonborn.
Even though during the quest line, if you talk to the if you talk to the Empire, the Empire says that they're only doing it, that they're only following the Thalmor's orders just to that they're only following the Thalmor's orders just to, allow them to get a false sense of security, so they can attack them and get everything back to normal at some point. But control is control nonetheless. They're still, you know, they're still allowing the Thalmor to rule.
We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Man, the Dragonborn must have must have very powerful eardrums. Because heaven forbid, I'd be going deaf at this point with all these 4 people screaming in my ear.
You have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Huzzah, huzzah! So now we have the final one in Unrelenting Force. Which is awesome. So now we have to go talk to what's-his-face. We have to go talk to Psycho. We have to go talk to the dude that is serving that's serving Hermaeus Mora to get the, so we can find out where the Elder Scroll is, so we can go in and get the Elder Scroll.
Where'd you come from?
Here we go. Ah, what's this?
Who's there?
Interesting. Bunch of skeevers. An alteration book. There we go. Okay, so now we leveled, which is nice. Tower of Strength. Then after Tower of Strength we'll get matching set. Then after matching set we'll get Fist of Steel. We get Fist of Steel, then cushioned, then conditioning. Let's save up so we don't have to worry about losing our progress. Alright, off we go to the crazy man. Yeah. Man, that sky looks beautiful. That looks nice. Oh, Kylie. Welcome back to the stream.
Dig Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know.
I heard you know about the Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire. They absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it. Not poor Septimus. For I have arisen beyond its grasp.
So where is the Elder Scroll?
Well, here as in this plane, Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Can you help me get the Elder Scroll or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring something in return.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drummer City slept, the yearning spire, hidden learnings kept.
Where is this Black Reach?
Deep, below the dark, the hidden key, Tower Mzark. Of Pan, the point of puncture, a first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
Only Septimus knows that you know. You know?
Two things
How do I get in?
have for you. Two shapes.
You crazy psycho.
The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mzark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
He knows that you can know. You know? Boethia. Oh, now I got the information from that fruitcake. Let's go from there. Alright. Hope you all are enjoying the stream so far.
Who's there?
Come on, climb up here. Climb, climb, climb! Huzzah! Huzzah, huzzah, we did it. Yeah. Down, kitty. Okay. Here we go. Go in here, see what's in here. So I don't remember ever being in here. Dang it. Come on. Rats. The heck is the point of that? Ah! Out my face. The heck is this taking us? Never been down here. I've never been over here. I've never been this way. I've always went the scenic route. Oh, this is cool.
That'll teach you.
Huh. Well, that was pretty cool. I think I'm start. I really don't. I think I definitely remember being up there, but I don't remember going through there. If that makes any sense. I remember going up there and coming out that way, but I don't remember any of that area. Yep, Sarah the Vampire. Hail Sithis. Haven't gotten that far yet. Haven't gotten to them yet. Haven't gotten to the Dark Brotherhood yet. Because I'm still doing the Dawn Guard quest line. We'll get there one of these days.
Where'd you come from?
One of these streams.
Done and done.
We'll get there one of these streams. Okay, now let's go to the main. Let's just do the main stuff that obviously we're supposed to do. Yeah, I do too. I think they're both cool. I think they're both really awesome. Having to wait for them on PS3 was a drag, but I think it was well worth the wait back in the day. And I still do. Because going back to these DLCs, it's just proves how awesome they really were. And still are. Yeah, Cicero is really good. Cicero's a really good follower. And there's a way to get his outfit without actually killing him, too. If you have all the pickpocketing perks and you quick save a lot, you can actually pickpocket him while he's on the ground dying. And you can grab all the stuff on him, and the next time you see him, he'll actually have his armor will actually reappear. I've done that only once. And it's really hard. Even with all the perks, even with all the pickpocketing perks, it's still extremely hard. I would only recommend people do it if they really want Cicero's armor. While not killing Cicero. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much you do. You look stupid. But it is really good for a sneaky character.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
There we go. More gems. I'm just getting soul gems all over the place. Which is definitely awesome. They're both valuable.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah, Serana. Stop getting in my way. I said stop getting in my way.
Who is this, brother?
Here's the guy hung up on skooma. Who is this brother? Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you who I am.
Done and done.
Yeah, that's kind of a fair assessment. Revert form. The ones in Winterhold are just racist, but you can understand why they are. You know, you can at least understand why they're racist. Heck did I pick up? Drop that. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done my Khajiit character yet, but I will at some point. There we go. And now this way. Ow.
Done and done. Oh, what is it?
Serana, not the time to get in my way. There we go. Rats. There we go. The best thing is, I think actually your fellow Khajiit will actually say that as well. will say that you make a good you'd make a good rug. I think your fellow Khajiit will actually say that as well. If you fight him. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, pretty much. They're actually the main reason in my first playthrough of Skyrim ever back in the day. They're the reason I picked the Imperial Legion over the Stormcloaks because of the way they were treated down in the slums.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Hop over. Hop over. Hop over. Hop over. And hop over. There we go. Oh, he sadly kicked the bucket down here. Serana, will you please? Oh, Serana! Getting in my way, is that the best idea there, Serana? So many soul gems.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Huzzah! What's up? Okay. Health regeneration. I don't think I have that. But if I do, I can sell it. Oh, in here is where we have a master lock. This ought to be fun. Dang heck, I could barely get in this. Ow. Expert. Yeah, I think she does. I think she becomes the the Jarl after the Empire wins. That's one of the things that kind of bummed me about the Empire winning, was the fact that Maven became the Jarl. Dang it. Oh, come on. Whew. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Almost pushes him off. That's funny. Kinda sucks it didn't push him off. It came in, he would have came in and went down. There we go. Expert level dodge.
Where'd you come from?
There we go. Into the fire! It was a nice float through. Floating through that. You know, squeaking by that. Didn't think I could do that. Thought I'd get stuck.
Who's there?
Ow.
Boost! Boost!
What do you think you're going? What do you think you're doing? Stop attacking Serana. Bunch of jerks. What a bunch of jerks attacking Serana and double teaming her like that. What a bunch of jerks. Not really much here.
Who's there?
Boost!
Dang, he died from that. Didn't think he would. In we go. Right here, other than Serana getting in my face. Ow!
Done and done.
Hello, Kid D. Hi, Del Go. Welcome to the stream. How are you today?
Who's there?
Dang it. More gold.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Nothing in here. And aha, got it. Smack blacksmithing potion. Nice. That is great. That's a great pickup. Dang it. Probably. No, I am a hybrid. I am a hybrid warrior. I'm a warrior that uses sword and shield, but also can use magic and shield. Or magic and sword. This character's a little bit of a hybrid. Really there I care about. There we go.
Where'd you come from?
Ow! That steam is not nice. Oh! There we go. Check a health potion. Store with a vampire lord so I can kill the two with the vampire lord. Try to grab this. There we go. Vampire lore time.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Just waiting for you to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Who's there?
Stop throwing fireballs. Goodbye, Kid to Hidalgo. Thank you for watching. Stop throwing fireballs. Hello, Kite. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Where do you think you're going, dude? Ow. Oh, slash you! Slash you! Slash you, I say! Revert form. Okay. Sweet. Awesome. The amazing shield. Right over here. Okay, up to Blackreach. Ugh.
Who's there?
Go unrelenting force. And I think we will go shields this time. Just to kind of change it up. Just to kind of change up the gameplay. Also will help us gain our shields up. I'm coming for you.
Who's?
Serana, I'm coming! Gotcha. Okay. Serana needed our help. But really, when does Serana not need our help? Let's be honest. When does Serana not need her help? My gosh, I love that. There we go. And nothing has already got out of those. Oh, it's a master. This actually could be difficult. Or not very much. Yeah, it's mainly thanks to Serana. Good old Serana. There we go. Grab, grab, and grab. Do I have any black soul gems? Yep. So let us use the mace of Molegbal. Because we have enough soul gems to keep up the charge. Keep up the charge for the weapon. There we go. If we fight anymore, that is. Doesn't look like we're going to be fighting anymore.
Where'd you come from?
Or not. Ah, gold. Sweet. Does it tell me it used the black soul gems? Good, it didn't. Nice. Sneak attack. Oh.
Done and done.
No, there's a bridge somewhere. Yeah, there's one under here. Ah! This is where you also can find some gems. I'll pick. Yeah, these spots are great to find, like, ore, you know, different types of ore and also some soul gems.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Okay. Let's get going. Finally get to the other part of this mission. And up we go. Again, I gotta get used to these loading times. I need to get back used to these loading times. I'm too used to the W2K17 loading times. where you could take a nap and go get your PhD, and the dang thing would still not be done loading. So many rings to sell. So many rings. I don't think I'm gonna have enough people in Skyrim to sell the rings to. Huzzah. There we go. Another book. Okay. Nothing really much here. I know definitely what we're doing after this. I'm going back to my house in Whiterun, and also running around Whiterun and selling stuff. That's what I'm doing. Okay. There we go. And there we are. Gee, it's almost like I've done this 1,000 times before. Which, by the way, I've done this 1,000 times before. Because with every character, this is how you get, this is how you lead up into the stuff with for the Ogma Infinium. Because back in the day I used to do the Ogma Infinium glitch, so running through here is like a cakewalk. Heck, I could run through this area at like level 5 or level, like level 5, level 1. I could sneak my way past. It's hard, but I used to be able to do it. Heaven forbid, don't ask me to try to do it now. So I don't think I'd be able to pull it off. Even so, it would take too dang long. I don't have that much patience anymore. I don't have that much patience anymore. Transcribe the lexicon. Oh yeah, the lexicon quest. I thought I did that. I thought I already did describe the lexicon. Oh, who cares? That's not something I'm worried about right now anyway.
I'm no fan of the sun. Where'd you come from?
Ah! Dawn Guard, the perfect people to trap their souls. The perfect people. Goodbye. Huzzah! Okay. We'll go for the steel sword now. After that, like I said, I'll go back to the Whiterun house and drop some junk off and also sell some stuff that I can't sell here. You know, whatever it is I can't sell here. Or disenchant here. Yeah, I can't disenchant anything. Okay. Sounds good to me. Grab that. We'll do the mace.
Hello there. I may not have potions to block the sun, but I do have nearly everything else.
Blacksmithing potion. Yes, 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 and double yes. Exactly what we need. And enchanting potions too. I forgot I had those. We're gonna have to equip those as well. There we go.
All right then.
Do you need something?
Do you need something?
I think there's one other place that's down here. What? Where is she? She's not even in her coffin. She's not even sleeping on the job. What's that crud? She's not even sleeping on the job. There we go.
I'm a loyal servant of the Lord of the Castle. Nothing more.
Well met, sister. Feed well.
Eat well. Of course. Eat well.
Hello there. If there's one thing I know, it's weapons and armor. Take a look.
Cool. So all these. You know, I have that, but I'll keep it anyway. That's about it.
Well met, sister. Speak with Führer Bloodmouth. She has something for you. Well met, sister.
Eh, whatever, I didn't want to get in there anyway. Okay.
There's plenty for all.
Ah, where is he?
Yes.
There he is.
How may I serve you, milady?
I brought the Elder Scrolls.
I'm afraid I won't be able to help you with the scrolls any longer, milady. Please do not be angry with me.
What are you talking about?
I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure is purely mine to bear. As you can see from
So
my
you're
bandages,
incompetent.
It's not that I am unwilling. It's that I am physically unable.
You're blind?
Oh, please, milady. Please, forgive me.
Don't suppose there's a
If
cure.
only such a miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible in order to secure it, if it meant pleasing you.
Then we have no further need of you.
Although I would gladly die by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls.
Go on.
Oh, thank you, milady. Thank you.
Just get to it.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Explain this ritual.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully gather the bark? How?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Do I need to read the Elder Scroll in any specific order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Okay. Yeah, what went wrong? Is it normal?
Sadly, yes. It is the inevitable fate we agree to pursue when reading the Elder Scrolls. It generally does not occur until a moth priest is in his latter years, but in my case, I simply was not preparing myself properly.
What went wrong?
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required.
I don't know, the Dragonborn does it on a regular basis.
Years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover.
Again, I don't know about that. The Dragonborn does that on a regular basis.
I have everything I need right here.
Hello there. A feral-blooded has holed up with a group of necromancers. Likely wants to create a nest of broodlings. We don't need competition for blood, and we don't want the mortals getting up in arms making things difficult for us. Go destroy the feral beast before this becomes a problem. Enjoy your hunt.
Oh, cookie.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade.
Well, here's a little spoiler alert. I'm probably not going to get to the Ancestor Glades on this stream. I'm probably going to save it. I'm going to be doing a couple like random quest lines and save that for the next stream because it's almost in about half an hour my time will be up for the stream. So I think it's better to just do these to just do some random quest lines and go back to Whiterun and stuff. Watchtower. Alright, so now let's go back to Whiterun and we'll drop some of the stuff off. Yeah, a little bit, but I've gotten used to it. I've gotten used to these 7-hour streams. Here's a basic dragon. Yep, just a basic dragon. Not important. There we go. Okay. Dragon soul obtained. There we go. Summon Durnavir. So we can summon Durnavir now. Which would be cool to do. Definitely would be interesting. The cats are not here, but their stuff is. That really sucks. I really wanted to sell them stuff. There's not even guards here. It's kind of eerie. $7 a.m., no wonder.
Good to see you, dear. Yes, love? It has. Here, this is your half, love.
1,000 gold. Yes, 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 and yes. Okay, sweet.
I'll be here, my
You're
dear.
home. Did you bring me anything?
Sure.
Wow, thanks, Mom. Thanks.
Yes, love?
Okay. I'll finally drop some stuff off. The heck do I have that for? Put that in there just for whatever. Yeah, whatever. Put the quill in there too. The books I'll deal with. That stuff I'll deal with. All the stuff I want to sell. Besides this. Keeping that. Keeping that. Keeping that. And keeping that. Even though I think I already have it. Yeah, I do. I already have it, so I can sell it. But I didn't have that. So that's cool. But I did have that, so I can sell that. Store that. Okay. In the drawer, we have the books. There we go. Oh yeah, we can also put Arvak's head in there. There we go.
Yes, love?
I wonder if she even activates the whole thing. I wonder if she even activates the thing for becoming a vampire. Yeah, she does. She does. It's just not activating.
Yes, love?
Those are those stupid questions do. They make it question whether or not it's actually working. There we go. I could sell the rest.
Yes, love?
Once we take a nap. Take about an hour nap. Take about an hour rest. There you go.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kyne's Grove this time.
No, I had not heard that. I had not heard about Kyne's Grove.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying?
Oh, Nazim, shut up about the Cloud District. Before I slash you in two myself.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Bit of this and a bit of that. Oh, that was way too quick. Grab a bunch of stuff I need. So I can sell them more. There we go.
Do come back.
Oh, I gave you a bunch of stuff. What more do you want? What a whiner. Do come back. I gave you a bunch of stuff. What more do you want?
You're someone. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Aha. So that and so that.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
There we go.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
Greymane has that honor. Man Steel is legendary.
Looking for my husband?
Yeah.
Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself.
The Man Steel is legendary. Hey, now this place is hustling and bustling.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy.
Already did. I like how they talk about him. Sleazy little man. With quite an attitude, that one. But he has good stuff. So you kind of just have to deal with him. Here we go. Go from there, and then we'll go over there. If we have time. If we have time, I think we'll be pretty much stuck on this. I think we'll pretty much end. I think we may actually have to end on this mission, but we'll see. We'll see. My cutoff time is 4:30 Central Time if you if you're not keeping track. If you're good old not keeping track.
Where'd you come from?
So we'll see how long it takes to get here. We'll see how long it takes to get to this area. And whether or not I'm actually gonna be finishing this mission on stream or if I'm gonna do it off stream. Because I am gonna continue playing and trying to get a lot of this stuff done, off stream. Like raising up illusion to however high to get the perk for that, to get the fear perk, because that actually affects destruction magic. I found out, so I want to screw with that a little bit and grab it.
Did you hear something? This is the end for you. Where are you?
What are they going hyperactive about? Or at least just end this one and go into the other ones, throughout the week. If I have to end this before I finish the quest, because I have other things to do as well. Like there's an update to one of the there's an update to a few of the mods that I have on, so I have to do that and do it safely. I have a video all ready and raring to go for that to make sure I'm doing it right. That kind of talks you through it, just to make sure that I'm not screwing anything up.
blood!
You are a disgrace to Mulligbog!
Boost!
Grand Soul Gem, sweet. Okay. Let's get some charge in this here. Okay. Alright, so now that's done. Let's fast travel back to the castle so we can talk to her and then end the stream. Maybe. Maybe, depending on what mission we get. If we get the mission I want, then we'll probably continue. At least until we finish the mission, but if we don't get the mission I want, then like I said, I'll just continue doing it throughout the week and see if I can get it. And if I can get it, then fantastic, then I'll stop there and I'll show you how long it took me to get it. And how many missions I had to do until it finally gave it to me.
I leave politics to others. I serve the lord of the castle.
Well met, sister. Good work. It's always best to deal with a problem by ripping it out at the root.
Yeah, true.
Feed well.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get the Ancestor Glaive soon there, lady. We truly are. Out of my way, dog. Out of my way.
Yes, milady? What can I help you with?
Gosh dang these dogs. Where's that area again? Where everybody's taking a nap. Over this way.
Hello? Speak with Farron Sadri. He has something
Dang
for
it!
you. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Here, let's just find out what this mission entails.
Do you need something? I've discovered the whereabouts of a set of ancient rings of blood magic.
Ah!
They belong among our kind, not gathering mold in some vagabond's treasure pile.
Understood.
Best of luck to you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sale.
Hello? Many in the court don't bother with potions, but I keep things stocked. Mm-hmm.
Alright. So I didn't get what I wanted. Oh well. At least we'll get to it anyway. Let's find a good place here. There we are. Alright, everybody, so that's it for Skyrim for today. Let's save up. Hope you all enjoyed. Tomorrow, I'll be back with Mass Effect Andromeda, my tech build. So hope you will I hope you will join us for that. That's gonna be fun. But we will return to this character next week, and hopefully by then I will get the mission that I want. Like I said, I'll go throughout the week and I'll mess around with it and see if I can get it. But if I can't, oh well. So and I'll also mess around with a lot of other stuff. So with that being said, I'm the Gunsaw. 20. Remember to keep his 10 back handy, and as always, ad Victorium. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow for Mass Effect Andromeda.